Okay. Hello, good afternoon, evening, morning, whenever. Good day. It is in fact Wednesday. So how's it going, Mental? I hope your week has been good thus far. Um, Mine so far has been pretty decent. How's it going, Mr. Hippity Hop Senior? Hope your Wednesday has been good. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Valentine's Day. Um, so one of the things that whoops, let me get my remote. One of the things that we were supposed to do at work today was wear like pink or red. Of course, this is what I wore, but I got a little bit of red going on for Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I hope your holiday has been fantastic, and if it was not, then oh well, who cares about Valentine's Day anyway? Certainly know that I don't. So I'm going to hop into pinball real quick just to test out the sounds and just to make sure that everything is working properly. Sometimes that helps to make sure that there's no distortion or anything with the game. So we'll start with that first. How's it going, Taryn? I hope your Wednesday has been good. Who cares is I'm assuming you meant always. Is always, oh no, anyways, who cares anyways? So no, never mind. Who cares anyways is definitely the attitude I take, yeah. More or less. Even when I haven't been single in the past, I haven't really cared about it. So I take on the position of it's a corporate holiday kind of thing. So and not to take time off, but only to spend more. So I was about to turn that all off. I don't want to do that. I like your mug. Is it wood? It is not. It's ceramic, actually, but it certainly looks like it's wood. It's actually one of my favorite mugs, but it definitely takes a wood appearance, does it not? But I can actually like tap it for you so you can see. That may not even help. It may even sound like it's like it's wood anyway, but it's a good mug. I've got a couple of them that are like this. Okay. Let's get off of me and down to basics. Hop into pinball. I don't know why that's not on my desktop, but whatever. Yeah, it's definitely ceramic. I quite like it. It on a cold day like it is today, it keeps things nice and toasty because it was like 18 degrees today. Let me see what that is in Celsius. 18 Fahrenheit to Celsius. So like 7, almost 8 degrees Celsius today. So if sound more, it's porcelain. Yeah, it's definitely ceramic. I probably wouldn't spend... I probably would not have enough money for porcelain for a mug. I like my mugs to be tough stuff. But thinking of it, wood actually sounds like a pretty cool idea for a mug. A wooden mug. I think I would be very interested in doing that. All right, let's make sure all of it's sounding pretty good. Okay, let's hop on in. And we shall see. May take a couple of restarts if the audio is being temperamental, but I did just turn it on, so. Sounds good to me. Okay. Realm of the Gnomes. Loading underground Realm of the Gnomes. I honestly don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I guess I was like... Still like, whoa, that... What the heck? Wow, I saved right when I was getting attacked. Interesting. Did not even see these guys before. Not that it matters. Apparently they're super easy to take out. Oh, that frame rate is bad. Alright, so let's see where we are. We're up here. Okay, so this area over here is where the switches were that were changing up the bridge, right? So the left one would drop one of the platforms, the right one would drop another platform, and the center one was to rotate, I think. So I am looking for rocks. Ideally, that's what I'm doing. So we're gonna go around and take a look at these things. Whoops, and I guess I'm gonna jump across here. Am I walking or am I running at the moment? I'm running. Okay, so we're gonna run across or jump across this. See what's on up here. Okay, yeah, how's it going, guy? Should not be too tough. Oh, yeah, I'm actually hitting him. There we go. Got these guys too. Let's not die, hopefully. Turn around, Connor. What are you doing? Come on, don't die on me. Oh my God, come on. There we go. Yikes. All right, I saw a few crystals drop. Ooh, lots more than a few crystals. It's pretty awesome, actually. Wow, look at all those. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna actually eat a bunch of mushrooms since they don't. Sorry about the noise. I guess I could bash this. What is this? Gold?
That glowing substance. What could it be?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna hit it. What is it?
I carry a chunk of amber glow.
Amber glow. Is there any more that I can get?
Obtained some.
It's a piece of coal. I would have preferred it to be coal. Nice throwback to Bacata. Is that it? Anything else in this area? I don't think so. It does not look to be so. Okay. I guess we'll head down and then jump across this. And then we will head down the other path. Right up here. Here's a piece of amber glue.
No, a place to use my map.
Oh, fantastic.
I can magically transport from here.
That's excellent. I like that. That's very, very good. Okay, so now we have our waypoint. And then I guess I'll go and explore this area over here. This place would be super, super cool, in my opinion, if it weren't so low in the frame rate department. I think I turned off everything, right? Whoops, not keyboard. Graphics. But nope, I turned on everything. Let's see how it moves without it being. Nope. It's pretty much the same, so I'm just gonna leave it on. Alrighty. That's fine by me. No problemo. Can I dash through this?
This wall.
Okay.
It looks different than the others.
Can I walk through it? Okay. Oogie. I guess I'm not doing that. It does look different than the others, but perhaps I need some, like, explosives or something. Maybe I could talk to a dwarf gnome about it. A dome. A dome. Where's my coffee? Alrighty. I guess I'll head back. There is this area here. I don't know if I was blocked down there, so we'll go and check down this area here. Yeah, so immediately to the right. Amber glow. I wonder what amber glow would be for. Do I want to keep going this way? No. No, I do not. I want to go this way. And then over this way, and down this way. And then I'll, whoops, then I'll make a left, whoops. I'll make a left as soon as I get to the crossroads. Well, I've definitely not been here. Bonk. I like that these guys drop 3 crystals every time. That's awesome. Okay. I haven't come across any water yet, though. Have I been this way? I guess I have been this way the last time, but why don't I save? Realm of the Gnomes, yeah. Okay. Hey there, gnome. Dwarf.
What do you dig for, good sir?
A way out, Outlander. After a great trembler shook our world, we are now imprisoned here.
I wish you much success, sir.
Wish you much success. Okay. Can I go through this door? Yes. Indeed I can. Well, I don't need to save. But I do need to take my weapon out. Ah!
Oh, friend, are you interested in purchasing me wares?
Oh, okay.
Mayhap, good merchant. What have you?
I deal in armor, my friend, the finest in the realm. Verily, you may don and inspect them for possible purchase.
Look at this chunky boy. Alright, I'm gonna obviously go for this.
I my finest breastplate, crafted of the highest quality plate mail. Naught can pierce it but the most severe of strikes. I can sell it to ye at 250 gold coins and the trade-in of your used breastplate.
But I don't have 250.
Of good boy, I assure ye.
Okay, what about this thing?
Ye are quick for sure. Me bronze breastplate will guard ye against the hardest of blows. For
It will.
ye, sir, only 350 gold coins, plus the trade-in of your used breastplate.
Okay,
It
well,
is fine armor, sure. But I am not now aiming to purchase.
Woe the day. Well, maybe later.
yeah, I'll come back. Don't you worry. I'll get that bronze,
Come
the
back later,
bronze
friend.
armor as soon as I can. But I don't have 350 bucks right now. I have 225, so as soon as I have enough, I will go and purchase that. Ideally, I'm going to purchase it, just the bronze, because I don't really need the breastplate since it's 30. It brings me up to 38, whereas the bronze breastplate brings me up to 40. Still don't have any rocks, though. I also haven't really been looking, so maybe we can go and take a look-see. I'm going to actually go back this way. You know, I wonder, can I go back to the realm of the dead and grab the rocks there and then bring them here? Because if I can, I'm going to do that. So let's actually do that instead of looking for rocks around here. You would imagine, being in an underground realm, that this would be rife with rocks, but evidently it is not. Which is, tis a shame. It's over this way. No, I gotta continue going this way. Oof. This way, and then I will bear a right and then an immediate left. So, should be right up here, make a right, then the immediate left, and then down this way should be the portal. Fantastic. So let's go to the realm of the dead. Dimension of death. Yes. Then go get my rocks. Where did I put that? Oy. Yeah, ceramic. No. If this didn't take so long, this loading screen would actually be quite interesting. I do like the little detail that they put in where it colors in and highlights the area that you're going to. So like when we get to the realm of the gnomes, the mountain kind of colors up and lights up. Unfortunately, sitting here and staring at it for nearly a minute is not exactly the greatest thing in the world. Okay. So the rocks should be here. Are you saying you don't like 90-second loading times? What kind of gamer are you? An impatient one, evidently, Winter. Also, I hope your Wednesday has been good as well as your week. I'm going the wrong way for my rocks. Need to go this way. Hopefully these are going to transfer over. I mean, I don't see why not if they're going to be on my inventory bar. I'm pretty sure they're on these with the pressure plates on this one. Because I think the pressure plates from these opened up the other area or something. Everything can be summed up with one word, eh. Define eh. Because I don't know if it's an actual word or if it's just a verbal expression. Okay. Rock 1. Rock 2. And rock 3. And lastly, rock 4. Okay. Now time to run out. Everything can be summed up with the guttural utterance. All right. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. Let's get over here. Speed run. I'm willing to bet that jumping is used constantly in speedrunning this. Although I think Taryn mentioned the other day that the speed run, the world record for this is like over an hour, or it's like 40 minutes or something. 40 minutes to an hour or something. I can't remember the exact number, but it was much longer than I was expecting it to be. I would have expected this game to have a much shorter time, but then again, it could be all of the loading screens. Mention of death, swamp, underground realm of the gnomes, teleporting. Yeah, I want to use the teleporter. Why can't I? Why are you not letting me? Here we go. Underground realm of the gnomes. Yes. I was about to say that's because of at least 15 of those minutes will be spent loading. Yes, 100%. I would not be surprised. Unless, of course, they cut out the loading time, because I do know that in some speedruns, there's like a rule that if you cut out load times, you add something like a handful of seconds, like 20 seconds or something if you cut them out. I know that in a lot of the original Half-Life speedruns, if you cut the loading screens from the play, it just added 20 seconds no matter how long it was. Even if you could load faster, if you're trying to like speed it up, just as a rule. Maybe part of the speed run for this game is to avoid as many load screens as possible. But no matter what, if you're going to be going from one location to another and there's 7 worlds to go to, even if you were as efficient as possible, I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of backtracking. So at a minimum, you're looking at like 7 to 8 load screens. Okay, so good. I have my rocks. Actually, I'm reminded of playing Morrowind for the first time on a woefully inadequate PC. Spent a lot of time waiting on load screens. Well, thankfully, Morrowind was unbelievably worth it, too, for all that waiting. I want to go down this way, so I'm going to go over here. Such a good game. I haven't played it in totality from beginning to end in quite a number of years. Because unfortunately, I am the kind of player that now that I know how to break the game, it's really tempting to break it as soon as you start playing it. Essentially, once I get to Balmora, it's like, all right, Balmora, and then teleport to whatever the, like, talk to one of the teleport people in the Balmora Mages Guild, and I can't remember the name of the fort that you teleport to, but going back and forth between Balmora to pick up like alchemy supplies, and then to that other fort to get like certain spells and other reagents. You could just like max out anything that you want and make your build however you want within like 5 minutes. I hadn't known loading times like that since pressing play tape on my Commodore 64 cassette drive. Wow. On the cassette drive. Cassette games, that's got to be crazy. I've never played cassette games, ever. It's such a wild concept to me. I can only imagine that it takes forever to load anything. I've also been somewhat mystified on how they work. My only assumption is that it's like, it reads the cassette, and part of that is the load, and then it sort of sets it into a temporary, I don't know, memory or something, and then that's what you play, and then whatever data you do, like I can't imagine save data being a thing on cassette drives, but it reads the cassette, load everything into memory. Okay. I was kind of thinking that it was something along those lines, but I wasn't sure if it would access the cassette numerous times throughout gameplay. I mean, I cannot possibly imagine that you're actively playing the game and it's just reading the cassette constantly. Like, that shit would break in like 5 seconds, I think. All right, let's chuck that rock there. Bonk. And chuck this rock here. All right. Yeah. Level, oh god, level up. All right, let's get a weapon out and scream while we do it, and then save. Golden ladle. Hey there, gnome.
Good sir, why do you toil so hard?
There was an earthquake, and the exit from our realm was blocked. So I dig to find a way out.
I hope you success, sir.
I hope you success, sir. Second guy. All right, let's get over this way. Mushrooms. Nope, just once for like 5 minutes, and you couldn't save to the cassette, obviously. Yeah, not with the home tape drive, at least. So I'm assuming the home tape drive utilized like recordable cassettes or something. So yeah, that is interesting though. But like taking 5 minutes to load a game is kind of crazy nowadays. But I do remember. I remember when I first started playing Europa Universalis 4, it was before I had a solid state drive. and I was still using a mechanical drive, and my processor was not great, and that's a very processor-heavy game. So I remember loading it up, and it would take like probably about 5 minutes to load. It still takes, even with a solid state, a decent amount of time to load, but nowhere near 5 minutes. But I remember like setting it up and then going and making a cup of coffee and then coming back and it was still loading. Obviously, that's a much more recent example of just like terrible load times. Nice. There was a record button on it, but you'd have to record to your own cassette, right? Not the cassette drive, not the cassette, the software that came on, like old floppies. Yeah, I got you. Oh, hey, guy. Bye, guy. How much money? $290? Okay, I am almost at the point of being able to purchase that bronze breastplate. In fact, there's some money right there, so is that enough? Not yet. That was like a single point. I tried to post a link to what my tape drive looks like. I don't accept links in the stream, but what you could do is be like one of those newfangled kids and go into my Discord and be able to post stuff there. So I do accept links and images and stuff like that there as well. So one of those newfangled children. Okay, there's a lot of Indiana Jones stuff going on right now. Let's go north this way instead of pushing more that way, since I did kind of open the door. Actually, I'll go down this way because the door was over here. And if I go this way... Let me just move this over here. There we go. I think I'm on too many Discord servers already and I haven't used any of them. Yeah, well, 'tis what it is. It's largely where I make announcements and stuff, especially if like I lose power or something. It's a great way for me to communicate with people because I am not going to use whatever has become of Twitter. So Discord's a much better place. Plus, I can actually like post pictures and old maps and stuff that I made, for example. Talk about upcoming games. Or, oh my god, I'm gonna die because of these guys. These guys do so much damage. It's crazy. There we go. Too bad that he didn't drop a lot of thingies. Crystals. That's what they're called, not thingies. What's all this then?
Hail, stranger. May I help you?
Mayhap. What have you, good tradeswoman?
I am the apothecary, stranger. A purveyor of potions, magics, alchemical formulae, and long-lost spells. Behold me purgatives, curatives, restoratives, potions, powders, and other such. Whicher is it ye be wanting?
Absolutely nothing, to be honest with you. It's good to know that this is where you're at, though. Bye-bye.
Thank you for coming, traveler.
Yup. Because honestly, I could buy some. I wouldn't mind buying some, but I gotta get that bronze breastplate first. Which is 350 bucks, and I've got 291, so... To the north here. And I'm gonna go straight up this way rather than bearing a left here. Boy, am I an American woman trying to do an Irish accent? Probably. Oi, me laddie, she. That's an Irish accent, isn't it? quite believable. Let's go. Wait, is this a door? Yours is at least as good as hers, and I wasn't even trying. I was actually mocking her more than anything else. Ah, 2, I see. It would be nice to have some water. That was my point. Oh, okay. Oi, me laddie. I'm definitely doing an accent. I'm Irish. Do I have the gig? I don't even know what any colloquialisms are in Irish, or in Irish, in English in Ireland. God, I couldn't speak. Holy crap! I know of like 0 colloquialisms. Why am I walking? Come on. I don't know why I ask that. I already know that it's every time I grapnel. I end up walking. All right, so I saw some pretty hefty boulders down a hallway before. And if you want to look, you can see it on Wikipedia as the Commodore dataset. Let's take a look. Without typing on that keyboard. I love that it's dataset as if it's cassette. Oh man, this is cool. I love that. Syntax error. Ready, load, press play on tape 1. Searching, found invader. This shit is so cool. I'd probably never use it, but it looks so really cool. I love that it has a number dial on it. A tri-number dial. It's pretty cool stuff. It's a fun curiosity, but trying to actually use the goddamn thing was a nightmare. I would believe that. Very much so. I mean, if you're saying that like 5 minutes just for loading, and it looks like it's a lot of command line stuff, which is not terrible because I do command line stuff with DOS, but I mean, obviously stuff with DOS is not that big a deal, but especially given how many people actually have used it in the past. I'm going to assume that I'm supposed to push this boulder into that hole. You okay? Well, let's head up here. Okay, let's head up here. Thankfully, we only had a few tapes. Mostly big old black 5 1/4 floppies. Nice. That's good. I actually need a 5 1/4 drive. I think I've got one upstairs, 2. I've got 2 upstairs, but they're in my currently not functioning and have to figure out why it's not IBM PC portable. Can I bust through this? Like the Kool-Aid man? Because I mean, I tried to come through here before, but it just said that the wall was curious. I guess it wants me to do some Dark Souls things, like unlock shortcuts and stuff. IBM PC, well, I think it was 1984. Yeah, I have the IBM PC Portable 1984 upstairs, just sitting in my room. Dark Souls? Yes, I know. This game is not exactly Dark Souls, I will say that much. forward. Was that there before? Aha! Maybe that opened up the wall down here. I think the only storage medium I've ever used is the 8-inch floppies because my dad had a zip disk for a very short while. Ah. I find that interesting. Yep, sweet. Okay, so now I've definitely unlocked a new path, a shortcut, just like Dark Souls. I'm actually almost level 23, 24 now. Never even seen an 8-inch floppy in person. They look beastly. I've never seen them. But I did have a conversation with he's not my boss, but he's definitely an administrator. And he and I have had plenty of conversations, mostly about retro tech, because he's a bit older, quite a bit old, not quite a bit older than me. He's getting ready to retire. Let's put it that way. And he's really into technology, and he and I were having conversations about stuff, and I happened to mention that at the very least I have experience with like 5 1/4 and or five. Is it 5 1/4? I thought it was. It's 5 1/4 and 3 1/2. So I was talking about 5 1/4 inch and 3 1/2 inch floppies, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I used to use the 8-inch floppies back in the day," and I was like, "Yikes! Never used them." But I find it impressive that he did. He has quite a few interesting stories about that kind of stuff too. So it's always great listening to him. He actually thinks it's kind of wild that I, a young man, am interested in all this old tech stuff. And I mean, the stuff that I'm interested in is not that old, to be honest. Most of it's just like 80s, 90s, early 2000s, so. I mean, it's not that old to me, that's for sure. All right, I guess I will. I'm not gonna go down here yet. I'm gonna go over here. Old tech is really interesting. I get lost in Wikipedia sometimes. Me too, very much so. If I find anything that's remotely interesting, I will lose many, many hours just sitting there reading articles. 9 times out of 10, it has to do either with history, one of 3 topics: history, some sort of fantasy / sci-fi thing, followed by old tech. And I've actually made lesson plans based around old technology before. Not that I build lesson plans. Lesson planning is stupid, but yeah, I've definitely incorporated it into my lessons because it's just cool stuff. Okay, let's go this way. My searches always start with, "Oh yeah, that used to be a thing. Whatever happened with that?" For like teletext, I think I saw a video on teletext one time. Let me see. Let's see, teletext. Teletext. Oh yeah, this was like I did see a video. Isn't it like still in use too? Like, I mean, not actual use, but like archival use. I mean, it may actually be like full on used, but it was some it wasn't specifically teletext that it was based around, or it wasn't really a documentary or video or episode or whatever it was about teletext specifically. It was just kind of like the advent of the internet, and it was talking about this, and I might have been some other things too, but it was like, and you can even send text files and data information from one person to another in a different region. Most European teletext services continue to exist in one form or another until well into the 2000s, when the expansion of the internet precipitated the closure of some of them. However, many European television stations continue to provide teletext services and even make teletext content available via web and dedicated apps. That's pretty cool. I always found that stuff to be really interesting. My first experience with the internet was actually Prodigy. So I don't know how widespread that was. Prodigy internet. Prodigy online service. Yeah, definitely. Industry, telecommunications. Where did it... It was headquartered in New York, but I don't know how far it went. But company headquarters growth. Yeah, I don't know if it was in Europe at all, but I think it was bought out by AT&T at some point. But yeah, Prodigy was what we used, and I remember it being like very bold colors, boxes, extremely low, or rather extremely large font, and then like these choose your own adventure style things that my dad would find online, and we would go through these little stories, and he would be like, well, what do you want to do next? And my brother and I would say, oh, pick that option, and we would go through the story. It was literally just choose your own adventure. The wildest thing I read about teletext was that some software programs were broadcasts across teletext that you could save locally. Whoa. So like just free software programs? Was that an intended function? Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, more climsies. Gameplay. Climbing on up. Bah. Oh, yes, frame rate. Oh, boy. Man, this is slow. Doo-da-doo-da. Bonk. And let's take care of this guy. Okay. Is it gonna be rocks? Why am I walking? I don't want to accidental. Is this a... That's a normal wall. It sounds like there's rocks, like rolling rocks nearby. I don't like this. There's a lot of lightning, guys. I don't even know what to call these guys. What are these? Are these roots? They look like roots. Hell, back in the day, you could just put some text on a screen and tell people to type it in manually, and they would do it. The madman. Wow. Just type in this totally non-malicious text here. Like my brother typing programs into our Commodore 64 that had been printed in magazines. That's cool. Cool, interesting, and also I hope they double-checked. They vetted that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Gnome. Hello, Gnome. I wish you much success.
Pardon me. Are you searching for something?
Yes, you already know this, dude.
I am digging an exit from our land.
An exit?
Aye, a terrible quake caused the cave in. Now we have no way out.
I wish you good luck, good sir.
I wish you good luck, sir. Okay. Well, let's go this way and back around, and then over here to the north. I really should do this. Oh, more gnomes. Well, you can literally see what a program does printed across a couple of magazine pages. It's hard to hide maliciousness in it. Gotcha. Oh, simplicity back in the day.
What do you dig for, good sir?
A way out, Outlander. After a great trembler shook our world, we are now imprisoned here.
I wish you much success, sir.
I don't know how many gnomes he needs to ask before he gets it through his thick head that they're trying to find an exit. Naturally, they're not going to be the ones to find it. It's going to be Connor. He's going to find something. He's going to blow it up. And then thus, an exit has been found. I guarantee that's how this is going to work out. I guarantee. In fact, I vividly remember the one he typed in that made a crudely animated pixel mouse scroll across the screen with the text, "I am the dancing mouse." I like that. That's cute. Then again, like, what resolution are you working with there? So, like, crudely drawn mouse is totally fine. Ah, the 90s, yeah. Oh, more gnome.
Good sir, why do you toil so hard?
There
I don't
was
know.
an earthquake, and the exit from our realm was blocked. I dig to find a way out.
I hope you success, sir.
I hope you success, sir. Yes, I hope you success. Okay, cool. So I can still go here and over here. My guess is I'm gonna go this way first. So we'll go that way. I kind of want to jump, but every time I feel like I'm gonna jump, it's either gonna turn or I'll hit the ceiling. Yep, I'll hit the ceiling. That's exactly what happens. And then this way, and then my next right. I hope you success too, because that's a real thing real people say. Most of the things Connor says are real things that real people say in fake fairyland places. I've never been a huge fan of people using ye olde English in any form of gameplay, whether it's written or spoken. Oh yes, I remember this. I guess I'm gonna have to push that boulder. I can actually give a Dungeons & Dragons example too, like Elminster, for example, in Forgotten Realms, always has the ye olde accent, and it somewhat bothers me. I get it, because he's like, I don't know, like 900, 1300 years old or something like that, but even so, you would imagine he would adjust his vernacular over the centuries to make it more attuned to those who are living in the now. Frequently make the joke that American fantasy writers always go, they were so poor they only had bread and cheese to eat. And my European arse goes, hell yeah, bread and cheese. Well, yeah, bread and cheese is awesome. That's fine dining right there. How about that giant meatball ogre just found? Yeah, this one right here. Hop, hop, hop. I didn't just find this, by the way. I shoved it down the hole. I also don't know what I'm doing with it, honestly. Am I supposed to be shoving it in a hole somewhere? That's a tasty looking meatball. Yep. Just keep on rolling on the dirt. Adds grit. Oh, I guess it's a cutscene now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sweet. I didn't know that that's what I was doing, but it's what I did. Hell yeah. Nice.
'Tis too dark. I cannot see.
'Tis too dark. I cannot see.
It appears to be a jeweled device. Looks like something is missing.
Maybe it's this amber.
This will not work.
Oh, I guess not. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up a lock.
This lock is made of iron.
Okay. Okay.
This will not work.
Okay. Well. 'Tis too dark. I cannot see. Except I can. I'm actually kind of able to see pretty well. You really can't see it on your side, but I can actually see things just fine on my screen. In fact, I could just do this. Like, why would I need to light anything up?
I cannot see my opponent.
Okay, fine. It's a big-ass shadow guy. With big-ass limbs. Break it or see, be a beauty. Let's go this way. Over here. I haven't found water at all since I've been here. This way. To the down. Right here. Of course, to be entirely fair, I wouldn't want to live on American bread or cheese. I wouldn't want to live on American bread or cheese either. American bread and cheese. Well, first of all, American cheese is not cheese. It's cheese product. And it's disgusting. And I've always hated it. Even when I was a kid. The only thing it's useful for is grilled cheese. And again, American bread, the only thing it's good for is grilled cheese. Anything else, not worth it. Okay, I'm saving here. Too processed, too much sugar. Horrible for you. Do I just need to book it? Is that what I gotta do? Okay, I guess I gotta book it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Maybe I need to jump it? Or not. Just get hit over and over again. Okay, you can go over there, dude. Jesus. There we go. Is this my armor? Whoops, I guess I did that. I used it and then I didn't even need it because I just walked right past. Oh, wowee. Got ourselves some gnomish devices here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ooh, level up.
Now, what is a mortal such as yourself doing here in the land of the gnomes?
I have wandered far in search of the Mask of Eternity, but I fear my efforts have come to naught. I know not where to go.
Ah, the mask. I have heard of it, but I can assure ye, as the gnomic terramancer, it is not here in this realm.
Then, pray tell, can you show me the way out? I've come through the whirlpool from the swamp, but have seen no other exits. I have a magic map, but 'twill only take me where I've already journeyed.
Tis not a simple
I'm glad they
matter.
said that.
A huge trembler recently hit our land and cut off all exits. Let me ponder. Ye know the whirlpool. Ye've a magical map. No, I know of no other exit. 'Twould have to be invented. Ha! I've got it! The Terracosmic Electromagnetic Defibrillator. With it, I can shift the Earth's magnetic pole just a tad, and for only a nanosecond. But 'twill be enough. 'Twill fool your map into providing a new journeying point. The only difficulty is...
What, good sir? What difficulty?
me Terracosmic apparatus. It requires a lodestone. The old one has lost its magnetic power. If ye can find me a new one, I can help ye leave this realm.
Consider it done. Thank you, good sage.
Well, I do have a chunk of iron from the lock, and I smacked it with a hammer, so I wonder if we can turn this into a ferromagnet. I dated an American girl who would only eat individually wrapped slices of Velveeta. It was painful to even watch. That sounds disgusting. The only cheese she would eat, that is. Individually wrapped slices of Velveeta? It's weird.
That does not interest me.
Really?
Mayor.
But it's iron.
A vile wickedness resides within that crystal mortal.
Oh, alright.
That does not interest me, journeyer.
I would say that Velveeta is, like, pretty much only good for macaroni and cheese in my experience. When you want something really, really rich when it comes to cheese. They had to be individually wrapped because otherwise it would just be orange goo. Yeah, it would. That's why I'm saying, like, it would only, like, in my opinion, Velveeta cheese is really only good as, like, a topping and generally for macaroni and cheese. Okay, so he wants me to take a look-see at some lodestones. Do I have the money? No, I still don't have money to buy the bronze breastplate yet. I can probably... Did I go this way? I don't remember. Alright, let's, Ouch. Sure love how you cannot fucking... Oh my god, what an ass. This is dumb. You know what? Hey, screw it, I don't care. You only live once. By which, I mean, you only live as many times as you're willing to click the load button. And that day will be many a times. Can you move? I'm stuck. Can't interact, can't move, can't do anything. Couldn't do anything. Like it bugged out. Looks like plastic, it tastes like salty plastic. Pretty much. Great with macaroni and cheese. As the cheese part. But it's so rich and so salty that you can only have so much of it before you start feeling sick. So you can only have little bits of it. Dumb. I hate the wind-up that he does when he runs. Really? I thought I killed this guy. Oh, no. This is before I went and talked to the gnome. Got it. Well, I gotta go through this again.
Oh no. What does a mortal such as yourself doing here in the land of the Gnome?
Alright, since I can't skip this, I'll be right back and I'm gonna go grab myself another cup of coffee. And then we'll
I
continue.
know not where to go.
Ah, the mask. I have heard of it. But I can assure ye, as the gnomic terramancer, 'tis not here in this realm.
Then, pray tell, can you show me the way out? I've come through the whirlpool from the swamp, but have seen no other exits. I have a magic map, but 'twill only take me where I've already journeyed.
'Tis not a simple matter. A huge trembler recently hit our land and cut off all exits. Let me ponder. Ye know the whirlpool. Ye've a magical map. No, I know of no other exit. 'Twould have to be invented. Ha! I've got it! A terracosmic electromagnetic defibrillator. With it, I can shift the Earth's magnetic pole just a tad, and for only a nanosecond. But 'twill be enough. 'Twill fool your map into providing a new journeying point. The only difficulty is...
What, good sir? What difficulty?
the terracosmic apparatus. It requires a lodestone. The old one has lost its magnetic power. If ye can find me a new one, I can help ye leave this realm.
These guys kind of look like rodents.
Thank you, good sage.
Perfect timing. Roughly perfect timing. Perfect timing to save, too. Okay, let's deal with these rocks on the way back. And I'm gonna get hit. Ouch. 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 Dead? I'm using all of the strategy right now. You know what? Why don't I actually talk to him instead of trying to give him an item? I wonder if he says anything different.
Pardon me, good sage, but could you please recount the item which I must
Oh, the
gain for
lodestone.
you?
All right.
Bring me a lodestone of magnetic
yep.
power, journeyer.
Thank you. I shall.
Thank you, I shall. I kind of like the music here. All right. It's all about timing, baby. Okay. Beautiful. This time I didn't just... Not only did I not get hit by one of them, I didn't get hit by all three of them. Part of it had to do with the fact that I actually tried. Alrighty. So I guess I'm gonna go check out the thing over here. Maybe? How do I get there? Just, I can go this way and then in through here because I opened up that doorway. So we're gonna go over this way. To the up? Yes, to the up north. Up northy direction. And then if I go straight this way, then around here. Okie dokie. Gameplay. Stop walking. Okay, so then this way, and then just to the left here. Right? Yeah. There we go. And then I'll use my grappling hook to go down. Follow this path until we get to the jump part. Okay. Just in case I make a goof and a gaff, and a gaff and a goof, I'll save, and then we'll jump. That almost was a goof and a gaff. Okay, so why does it look like I can go this way? Is that just from the other direction? Let's go this way, down to here. here. Oof. I didn't realize that this was a bit of a droppiness going on. I suppose I've not been down this way. Feels like I have not, so this is good, because I haven't explored this way. Okay, okay. There's a lot of stuff going on right now that I am not sure. I guess this is a path here. So let's save. This is like the path of faith or whatever it's called, or bridge of faith, walk of faith. Yep, okay. What's going on now? Why so dark? Oh, look at this guy over here. I'm gonna take this. Thanks. And then maybe I'll take this. What is this? A crystal swan or just crystal? Crystal?
A cluster of crystal shards.
Mmm. All right. Before I talk to that guy, there's some shit over there that maybe I can bust down. First, let's talk to Old Man.
Well met, Aged One.
Aged One.
Pray tell, why do you crouch in the darkness so?
Woe betide us, young fellow. All is lost. Hope, dreams, aspirations. Naught is left but a dim spark of faith. I am this spark, personified in the aspect of the once proud people who long ago inhabited these tunnels. But as thou canst see, even I am dwindling away.
But Old One, faith is not gone. And once again.
Foolish lad, faith is not something to be found. It needs to be ignited and then embedded deep within the very soul of all people. Only the Enlightened One can accomplish such a deed.
That's
The
me.
Enlightened One? Who might that be?
It's
the
me.
incorruptible one who would gain the light of life. 'Twould restore faith, hope, and new beginnings to humanity.
The light of life. Pray, where would one begin to look?
It is everywhere and nowhere.
That's helpful.
The Enlightened One would know the answer.
'Tis a fair answer, Aged One. Tend carefully your faith. From a small spark can still a blaze grow.
I have not yet given up. Thank thee, lad.
All right.
Pardon me, Aged One. I have a question. Do you believe that the light of life could be gained within the darkness of these tunnels?
I cannot answer that, young fellow. Only the Enlightened One would have such knowledge.
Indeed. Thank you.
So, is the Enlightened One the gnome inventor guy, or is it actually me?
Pardon me, Aged
And
One.
he has nothing else
I have a
important to say.
question. Do you believe that the light of life could be gained within the darkness of these tunnels?
I cannot answer that, young fellow. Only the Enlightened One would have such knowledge.
Indeed. Thank you.
Indeed. Thank you. Maybe I can deal with this stuff here. No? They're good. Well, I guess I'll go talk to the gnome inventor guy. He seems pretty enlightened compared to everybody else. How about this? What's all this then? Can I take this? No. But those crystals are kind of doing the glowy thing, so maybe I can go back and then destroy the crystal next to the Aged One, and it'll turn into glow sticks, and then I can have a rave. Stop walking, just run. Just like that. See? Man, I'm smart.
I already carry...
I already carry a crystal shard. Can you use this on, like, the flame? On the old man?
Hark, old one. I have discovered this crystal shard.
Yeah, discovered.
Might it be related to the light of life?
That would be of no use to thee. Only those with hope can utilize those crystals. Still, I feel faint stirrings within me.
Oh, you
A
do,
good
do you?
sign. I shall keep searching, sir.
Can I use this on this? Or nope. Okay. Maybe I can use it on one of the already existing lights. Where is it? Is it right here? Yeah, it is. So maybe I can use this on this. No. Perhaps on a torch. On me? No. All right. Hark, whereunto I go. This is actually very annoying. This is annoying. Come on. Okay. North. Follow this, and then head over to the Enlightened one. Although he still needs a lodestone. Where did I get a lodestone from? Maybe I could talk to one of the dwarves that's digging. Maybe they'll have one. I don't know where another dwarf would be. Dwarf, gnome, whatever. Ah, the frame rate. Glorious, glorious frame rate. Why is this room just so goddamn big? Oh, right, because it had the boulder in it, and I could just push the boulder. Alrighty, well, let's get out of here. And perhaps go this way. Yes. Do this. Okay. I could try going into here first with the crystal before I go all the way to the gnome, because that's going to have to be a thing all its own. Well, maybe I can put the crystal on this. Right? Yeah.
Zooks, it lighted.
Gadzooks indeed. It lighted. I think that's what he said. Does this light up all of them? Oh, I'm going to save. I'm gonna save this as Gadzooks. Save. Gadzooks. Mayhaps I use my crossbow.
'Tis not working. My arrows just bounce off.
Okay, can I smack him with this? dead. Gadzooks. Is that a lodestone?
I have acquired a black diamond, the
No.
black heart of a dragon.
That was a dragon.
Thou art truly the begetter and manifester of the light which carries the soul through the darkness and into the light of a new dawn. Hope and faith will serve humanity once more. Thou hast earned the right to enter the chamber of enlightenment.
Oh.
Behold, my role hath been fulfilled. I return now to my place in the spirit world of ancient souls. Fare thee well, champion of light.
Fantastic. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. The Chamber of Enlightenment. Ooh, is this where I get my lodestone?
What is this odd contrivance? And what purpose would that lodestone and hovering crystal serve?
I have no idea. What could it possibly serve? Maybe I could put a diamond on there?
This will not work.
Crystal? Crystal?
This will not work.
Okay. Okay. Can I take it? Yes. Is that the lodestone?
This small crystal pyramid sparkles brilliantly.
Is this a lodestone?
What is this odd contrivance? What purpose would that lodestone and hovering crystal serve? This lodestone has magnetic qualities.
Wonderful. Wunderbar, as they say. Let's get our butts to the inventor boy. To Dr. Inventor Man. And he is down this way, so let's cut down this way. We'll save just before passing through, so I don't have to deal with the bullshit again. Alrighty, alright. Let's do this, and this, and this. Gadzooks! Sounds good. Yes. Alrighty, let's get through here. I was too far away. No, I wasn't. Crap. I was too close. Much too close. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? I was doing so well. Whatever. I don't care. Who needs healing items? Not in this game.
Pardon me, good sage, but could you please
Oh,
recount
shit.
the item which I must
I
gain
forgot.
for you?
Bring me a lodestone.
I need to
of
give him the
magnetic
item, not
powder,
talk to him.
journeyman.
Thank you. I shall. I have gained the lodestone, wise sage.
It is unbelievable. I did not really imagine another was to be found. Let us hope it will work.
Lodestones were not that uncommon. Maybe in Gnome Land.
Aha! Success! Behold your magic map, mortal. It should reveal a new location for ye to transport.
I shall, good sage. I am more than grateful.
Fantastic. All right, let's go back to the waypoint, right? So I'm imagining I have to go there, but first let's see if the barren region. Neat. Let's go. This way. Barren region. Let's save. I didn't find any piece of the mask here, though. I don't know. I don't think they said anything about it being here. Oh, no, no. Let's do now. Okay. So I'll head over here. Yeah, and just follow this path around. Still missing monies. I need some more monies for my breastplate. maybe the Badlands or whatever they called it has more monies for me. I'll save just before. We're gonna have like double the load screens, double the fun. So we're gonna save just before we use the waypoint. And oh right, I gotta do this. Save just before the load point. Oh, wait. Save just before the waypoint, and then go through the waypoint, which is gonna make us load. Make sure it's safe, then I'll save again. Or not. That sounds like a lot of load screens, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll just go through the waypoint. I like to live dangerously. Why have 2 loading screens when you can have 3 loading screens? I wonder if it's this low frame rate on the GOG version. I should test it sometime. Alright. Realm of the Gnomes. The Barren Region. Yes, let's go. Aw, cool, look at that. Lots of lava. I'm pretty sure with lots of lava around, I'm gonna be an unhappy boy. I'm gonna be dying left, right, and center, I bet. GOG version would probably be even worse because of the wrapper they usually put around the games now. Maybe. I don't know what, it's probably locked to the 640 by 480 resolution rather than 800 by 600. So in that case, probably. But like, honestly, there's no significant difference between the two. But in terms of frame rate, I'm not sure. I do know that, what's the Bethesda one? It's, the piracy one. Elder Scroll. It's not an Elder Scrolls game, but it's set in the Elder Scrolls world. Whatever that one is. That one runs pretty poorly. That is pretty
Alas,
bad.
In what scorching land have I found myself?
The Scorching Lands. The Barren Region. Alright, I'm saving. Because there's a lot of ants around. Gadzooks. Yuki dookie. Well, there's plenty of crystals to be had. Instead of going melee against a bunch of ants, maybe I can crossbow them. I'm at the frame rate, which is usually hampered by the code wrapper that emulates old Windows. Okay. Yeah, it might be. It might be just as bad, if not worse. Unless, of course, like, your PC can just brute force it. Come at me, bros. Don't leave. They're gay. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but I did it. The ants are dead. Does that ever make a difference? I mean, it might. Who knows? It's always possible, but somehow I doubt it. Never had a GOG game run better than on a new machine. Yeah, it always runs not as good or runs way too fast. would say DOS games run really well in general. But this era of gaming, it's always hit or miss. Actually, it's games like these that really inspired me to use hardware rather than emulation. And I'm not saying, like, this is running super great. It's probably running better than GOG. That's because DOSBox is so solid, I agree. I love me some DOSBox. DOSBox is what taught me to, or rather re-taught me how to use, oh god, ouch. Oh god, oh no. No, 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 please don't hurt me. Hold on a second, hold on. Ouch. I didn't realize I was so low in health. Where the hell am I? Okay. Let's go this way. Back to where I was. Are they still shooting me from, like, super far away? They are, what the shit? So I have to fight them then. Okay, stop it. Stop it, please. I guess I will murder the ant. Ant? Okay, good. Took care of him. I'll crossbow the shit out of these guys. Since they're just kind of in the middle of lava, and I'm not going to deal with that. Okay, that's one. Oh my god. Okay, that's two. Gotcha. That's three. There's another one around here, too. It's over here? Was it over here? Looks like it might be over here. Yeah, there you are. Salamanders. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, anyway, DOSBox re-taught me how to use DOS again. And then I graduated to actually using DOS by making DOS machines. Largely my experience of building retro hardware started with DOS, and then I jumped into Windows 98. I messed around a little bit with 95, which is not that dissimilar from 98 in terms of setting it up, but I think I tried out 3.1 once, but didn't commit to it. I do remember that being like the first OS I remember seeing was 3.1. Yeah, level up. Okay, good. I like it. Is this a small area? It is. This is a really small area. I kind of like that. I do remember going onto the DOSBox forums and, like, I never post. I'm always a lurker, but I remember looking up to see, like, what is the translation for cycles to CPU speeds for DOSBox comparisons, and it was like, that's not really a thing you can do. Because the fact that cycles are based on your actual, based on the computer that's running DOSBox, and the faster your PC, your base PC is that's running DOSBox, the more oomph you're going to get out of a single cycle. And since everybody's rig is completely different from each other, yeah, it was an interesting read though. Can I, like, destroy the mounds in which they come from? Oh, boy. I should go see a massage therapist soon. Be really good for my back. I'm getting to be too much of a hunchy boy. Ooh. What's all this, then? I kind of don't want to mess with you yet. but perhaps I should. So I'm going to. Let's save. Gadzooks. Fire. Save. The hell?
Hail, journeyer! Whence came ye?
I have traveled far, good sir. Most recently from the underground realm of the gnomes.
The realm of the gnomes. Pray tell, where is that?
Orion Mountains, I believe, although my directions are assuredly confounded. Regardless, tell me, tradesman, what have you to sell?
Not much, I fear. My suppliers dare not enter these parts since the blasted basilisk hath arrived. All I have left are a few weapons, as ye can see. Wouldst ye be needing such?
Maybe.
Perhaps. But, sir, what is this basilisk
It's
you
to
aforementioned?
turn you into
Oh, what a
stone.
foul reptile! 'Tis just across the bridge yonder. 'Twould take nothing short of a champion to slay it.
Well, sir, I might have interest in such a deed.
You might be in the
Do you
presence
think
of
so?
such a
Verily,
champion.
I can help. If ye can supply me a black diamond and a strong metal shaft,
Crazy.
I can craft ye a pike which can slay the basilisk. It is said only a black diamond can pierce its thick hide, but even so, ye must still locate its only vulnerable spot.
Ah,
Well,
game mechanics.
I shall ponder upon this matter.
Boss mechanics. Okay, so can I give you the iron thing to make a thing out of?
Sorry, but I deal only in weapons and gold,
Okay,
traveler.
well, maybe all I need is the black diamond.
I have found a black diamond, sure, tradesman. Will this work?
Indeed,
He said
it
trader
will.
instead of tradesman.
Now, all I require is a strong metal shaft.
Aye, good tradesman.
Allow me to unzip my pants and I'll get that for you. Okay, no more. So let's take what? How much is this gonna do?
Ye are a
205.
clever one, sure.
No
'Tis
thanks.
fair enough. But
Bye bye. I have to find a metal shaft. That's what she said. Indeed.
I beg your pardon, madam, but may I ask if you are chief of this village?
I am shaman, traveler. I heal the sick, revive the dying, and banish evil spirits. Yea, my magic is so potent, I can even resurrect the dead.
Whoa.
For the price of 25 gold coins, of course.
I shall keep that in mind, your, milady.
Your shamany one. Your shamanistic ways. Alright, so there's like a castle-y thing this way. And perhaps if we... Oh, it's not a castle, it's just a path. So perhaps if we go up this way, there might be a metal shaft. Perhaps, perhaps not. I see a dude to fight. No, it'd be cool, man. If you had, you know, a piece of the Mask of Eternity or something. That'd be nice. Are you a guy to fight? Or are you just like some...
This ain't a place for your kind, human.
Alright. Bye. I thought I was gonna fight him. I'm gonna go up here and talk to this guy. See if he says the same thing to me.
Who are ye, foreigner? You don't belong here.
Alright. Alright. I'll go this way.
Pray tell, sir, what place is this?
Tis the sanctuary of the Stone of Order, human.
Sanctuary of the Stone of Order. But, sir, where is the stone? I do not perceive it.
Woefully, the stone itself has disappeared. During a storm so vile, we hillmen fled in terror.
The stone has disappeared. Tell me, sir, Do you have knowledge of its whereabouts?
Nay, human, I have not. And sadly, our realm is now fraught with great chaos and turmoil. Now, according to the ancient prophecies, only the rightful upholder of law and order can seek the stone and bring it back here to its hallowed sanctuary.
That's
Sir,
me.
Perhaps I might try to seek it?
Ye may try, human, but 'twould be useless. The stone 'twould only reveal itself to the true upholder.
In other words, me. Right? Me. That'd be me. It's probably me. Are you guys selling stuff? This looks like a shop.
Sir, I have need of a metal shaft for a pike. I was informed you might be of help in this regard.
I don't do business with outlanders. Go away.
Okay, thanks. I guess I have to bring back the Stone of Destiny. Ah, good. Ancient Prophecy is the laziest plot devices. Oh, yeah. But also, definitely the easiest to write for. You cannot be here unless you fulfill the prophecy for the Rock of Destiny. If you find the Rock of Destiny... That's how I got my last girlfriend. Through an ancient prophecy? That's too bad. So how come the writing is still so crap? The writing's not terrible. I mean, it's not good, but it's not terrible. Convinced her it was an ancient prophecy. Boy, let me tell you, you got some gravitas if you managed to convince her to date you because of an ancient prophecy. Especially in this day. Oh, I was about to jump that, and I remember that's lava. Save. I am the chosen one. Save. I am dead. So I would say that, like, in terms of the writing, as I said, is not bad. It's not good either because it's insanely simple. Bad thing happen, not to you. You save everyone. Go on quest to find pieces of thing. Save day. They did have to pull away their budget from the story. It's a narrative RPG. The writing should at least be decent, not mediocre. Listen, man, this is an action RPG. Emphasis on the action. I'm gonna die here too. This better not be like a timed thing. It's gonna just be... I'm gonna pull it up. Alright. Let's bring it in. Okay, this is gonna be just like this map. Let's turn chat off. Just like this one. I can tell. Action in big font, RPG in tiny, tiny letters underneath. That is very true. What does it even say on the back of the box here? Well, let's read together, shall we? So, King's Quest Mask of Eternity. Well, first of all, the credit of this game is over 7 million sold. Best-selling adventure series of all time. So it's talking about the series, as opposed to the credits of the game itself. It's one of the year's biggest and most exciting new adventure games. Computer gaming world. Master storyteller Roberta Williams brings her best, selling King's Quest series into the next millennium with a revolutionary blend of technology, gameplay, and storytelling. Longtime King's Quest fans and 3D action gamers alike will revel in a universe teeming with mythical monsters, magic elixirs, and hand-to-hand combat. enter this deep and compelling tale of an eternal champion's struggle to restore the Mask of Eternity and save the kingdom of Daventry. Never before has action been so intelligent or exploration so intensely thrilling. Revolutionary 3D action engine gives you complete freedom of movement. Real-time combat, heft your broadsword, and mete out punishment in a purely medieval manner. Experience all 7 worlds through either a first or third person point of view. I will never be using first person here. I can't even use it here anyway. Intricate mental challenges require you to use your mind as well as use your might. And then we've got the entire inside window of the box. So, hey, can't say, but I really hope you're well. Have a great rest of your stream tonight. I will weather report. Thank you. I hope you enjoy yours as well, or your night anyway. Action, but yeah. Master storyteller Roberta Williams brings her best. Count the number of falsehoods in this sentence. Yep. I am curious how involved Roberta was with this. When the Mask of Eternity, the symbol of order in a chaotic universe, was shattered by a powerful evil, the kingdom of Daventry was beset by a terrible curse. You alone, here we go, here's where the story is. You alone have been chosen by fate to make an epic journey through 7 amazing lands to recover the lost pieces of the Mask of Eternity and restore light to a darkening world. So you alone can do this. You are the chosen one. It will take all of your strength and intelligence to navigate this world, interacting with its strange inhabitants, battling monsters, and solving puzzles on your way into and out of danger. Succeed, and honor and glory will be yours. Fail, and you'll probably uninstall this game. Except that's not what that says. It actually says fail, and the forces of evil will reign supreme for eternity. Something tells me that's not true. Beware the ingenious traps and puzzles left behind by master gnomish craftsmen in their underground kingdom. And you can actually see in that picture there. Let's see if we can get it right there. That's our right there. That looks recognizable. Connor jumping in the middle of the air with the big old meatball. Yeah, got ourselves the meatball trap. Confront the evil that lurks in the realm of the sun. I've not been there. And save your world from eternal darkness. Discover mythical creatures in Daventry and beyond who can guide you on your quest, like the unicorn. That's the unicorn right there, the monocorn. Unlock the secrets of the dimension of death, which we did a while ago. Once ruled by Azrael, Lord of the Dead, but now teeming with malignant creatures. And cleanse the poisonous waters as you search for the elusive king of the swamp who can guide you on your quest. Wow, they're literally telling you what you're supposed to do in each of the lands. So, very, very compelling. King's Quest, Mask of Eternity. Roberta Williams' King's Quest series has sold more than 7 million copies worldwide. Always a trailblazer and a rule breaker, Williams' devotion to both technology and storyline has made her the queen of software entertainment. She was pivotal in founding the computer game industry, which I would argue is kind of true. I hope she never stops. She kind of did, and then she came back with another game recently, which my understanding is it came back with a very not known release. Yeah, supports a variety of 3D accelerator cards, but one is not required. And then it's got 3DFX thrown there with its label. So, adventure, excitement, storytelling. Roberta Williams. Back to the game. All right, so I guess I'm gonna save here, and I'm the chosen one. Save. Yep. Where is my marker? Because we are mapping this shit. If I can find my marker. There it is. I see you hiding back there. Coming for you. There we go. It's hiding behind my speaker. All right. I should probably take a picture of that. Ugh. Yeah, she came back with Colossal Cave. It's not very popular. Yeah. Had she not come back with that, and that's a very recent thing too. Had she not come back with it, I would have been like, yeah, she kind of didn't come back. Which, I mean, kind of still holds true. All right, let's get back to game because we don't really need to hear the music here. Actually, you know what? Why not? Okay. Let me make sure that I get the picture. Okay, good enough. All right, 55 Steam reviews in nearly a month for such a big name. That's abysmal. It is, but also like you have to remember too that she did have a big name, but there are a lot of people that play video games today that have never heard of Roberta Williams. So when you have a lot of kids playing games, like, and I say anyone that's anyone who's like under the age of 25 is kind of a kid to me. So, and considering like people of that age group, anyone that's that like 25 or younger isn't really going to know anything about Roberta Williams. It's of no surprise. You're going to end up having like millennials, Gen X, and boomers really being the ones that are going to know about her. As for like kids and stuff, I've mentioned this before. There was a time where there was a kid who they were young, like 13, and they mentioned Skyrim and said, "Oh yeah, that's that old game from like I don't even know what year they said, but they were like, that's an old game, isn't it?" And I was like, it's not that old. And then I happened to talk to a coworker who has played Skyrim, and she said, "Oh yeah, I remember when that came out. It was like this big thing where it was 11/11/11." And I was like, "Yep, I remember it too." And I was in college at the time, so was that my second or first go around? Like 1.5 go round. It certainly made me feel old. But, I mean, it's also just a case in point as to why they wouldn't know Roberta Williams. So younger people, of course, are not going to go and hop to Colossal Cave. But I also think a part of that is because they really didn't push for any kind of publicity on that. And were kind of just going based off of name recognition alone. All right, so we've got a lot of these frickin' things. I guess this is all timed, because all of them seem to be going down. Do I even need to map this? What are you doing? Why are you not jumping over here? What? Why did that change color like that? What is happening? Why can't I jump over here? What are you doing? You dummy. I don't understand what that was. Because I was able to get all the way to the other side. Yikes, don't step in the lava. A+ advice, mental, thanks. I love that dude has a shadow, but the platforms don't. Yeah. I think he's like the only thing that has a shadow in this whole game. How the hell am I gonna do this? Okay, okay. No! Alright. I guess the metal boxes are the ones that don't go down, maybe? That'd be my guess anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna start mapping this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5 by 7. And I'm in the center. Alrighty. Let's see what happens here. So I know that this turns into like a metal box. So let's hop on over there. Okay, so that's metal. Is it ever going to go down? I mean, I don't know if it's going to go down. So my assumption is that it stays. So 1, 2, 3, yeah. I don't want to jump there. Not until it comes back anyway. That'll go down. This one's gonna start shaking. But get over there. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? I'm dumb. Oh no, I'm not. I'm a genius, actually. Excuse me. That's definitely what I meant to say. Super genius. I'll wait for that to come back because I think this is a metal one. Yup. All right, so triangle, square, star on this one, and this one is in the same row. Star is next to the triangle. Whatever. It's not exactly the biggest square in the world, but I dunker. All right. So I can probably jump to this one. And then to the... No, don't! You're gonna die! Connor, you stupid fool! I'm a genius! That's what I meant to say. Okay, triangle. Alright, I've got the triangle one. Now I gotta find the square, right? Because that's a star. Triangle is... That's that. I'm in this row right here. Beautiful. Oh no, stupid fool! Dead. Apparently my genius only has limits. Load. Chosen one. I just need to find the square, I guess. Go here. I should be labeling the ones that I've stepped on, so I will do that. Alright, kidoki. Jump over here. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then here. Let that one come back up and then go here. I'm willing to bet that none of these are what I want. But I'll jump on this one. Oh, wowee. Okay, never mind. Cool. Coolio Jones. Okay. I want that to go down first before I step on it. Okay, so I can mark that. I should actually mark the one near the star over there too. Right in front of it, because I've not been to that one. Oh shit. Shit. It just as intended. Once I get to the star, I will jump on the one immediately north of that. I actually don't know if that's north. What direction am I facing? I'm facing north. In fact, the direction I thought. Alright, go here. 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 Okay. I'll go up to this one. That's not the one I wanted. I'm going to go back to my star. And then I'm actually going to jump onto that one. This one right here, once it comes back up. Hop there. Okay, nothing. Wait for this one to come back. Let's do that. And then just go straight north. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, look at that. All right, jump backwards, my dude. Okay. Where is this? This is right in the center. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Square, square, line, star. Square, square. Wrong directions. Okay. And then I can actually jump 2 ahead, but like this thing is not coming up. Okay. Okie dokie smoky. Let's go onto this one. Jump onto this one. And then I'll jump onto this one. And then this one. This one quick. This one. This one. This one. Okay, at least I'm safe for now. I haven't really labeled hold on here. So this is the center one, right? Down the middle? Yep. So triangle star. I did a lot of traveling, but I'm just gonna go back this way. That'll go down, come back up, and then I'll hop on this. I'll wait for that to go down, start coming back up, and immediately hop off this, and then go back to that. Okay. And I think I did go on this one. Yep. And then I jumped back like that. Okay. Alrighty. I guess I will go get the triangle one. So I need to go 2 to the left. So 1, 2, and then down. So I need to go to this one here. I can do that diagonally, though. Okay. Bong, bong, bong. So I don't think I've gone to this one here. I probably have, just earlier. So I'll jump once it comes back up, jump forward and then back. So forward, and back. That way I at least know I've been on it. Bing, bang, bong. Jump forward. Jump forward. I can actually get all of these. Which one's going? That one's first. Okay. Oh, criminy. I will jump over to my metal box. Okay, so that takes care of all the, well, all except for the one right behind it. Okay, we'll jump backwards and then forwards. And then it's just all these up in the front. I also have to step on the one over there. But let's do this. Which one's going down? That is? Okay. So I'll jump now. I'm on this one. Let's go this way. Then this way. Okay. I'll let that go down. Come back up. Then go here. Wait for that to come back up. Go back there. Nice. Okay. Corner one. Okay. And then I guess it's looking like the only one that's left is the one all the way on the other side. Unless I have to do these in a specific order, which would be kind of weird. But not outside the realm of possibility. Come back up. On there. And I will diagonally go to this one. Okay. What? So... I thought I just walked on that one. Would be this one. Go here. The only one that I haven't walked on that's indicated on my map is this one, but it don't matter. Now do I have to step on these in a certain order? Is that how this works? I see why I couldn't jump to the other side before. Alright, so I've got, let's take a look. My symbols. My symbols are a line and a star. Line and a star. Well, I should probably do them as individual signs. So my symbols are star, line. Star, line, square, and triangle. I think that's it, right? So, let's see. So, this is triangle, square, star. I'm on square, star, square, line. That one over there is line, square. That one over there is triangle, star. That's triangle. Seems like a really annoying puzzle. It might be. Mainly because I am not 100% certain on what the solution is. My thoughts are that I have to step on these in a certain order. 1, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4. So, do I have to, like, step on them based upon, like, what they all add up to? Triangles, no, it doesn't look like it. I mean, that's triangle star right there, right? So triangle star. Oh, I didn't do this one over here. Whoops, there's another metal one right there. Let me do that. Okay, so that's my triangle square. Just try jumping to the other side of the bridge. I did. I tried, but it doesn't do anything. Because these squares here in this spot need to rise up before I can jump there. When I first did this, I tried just jumping right across to the other side. It did not work out for me. So let me write down the squares and what they are. Do it above the puzzle so you guys can see it more easily, and I'll make them nice and big. Okay. So I've got triangle, square, and a triangle over there. Triangle, star, square. It's like they're all unique. If I were to just add them together, it doesn't quite do anything. Yeah, I can't actually add them together, unfortunately. So what am I doing here? There's 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 4. When it comes to the number of symbols in each square. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 4. Did I miss any squares when I was jumping, other than the 3 in front of the bridge? I don't know if I did. I don't think it did. Triangle, square. I hope this isn't like only open like the ones that are required. There were noises that were being done though. So when I was stepping on a few of these, I'm pretty sure it was on the metal ones. There would be like a noise, like a flame noise or something, or a drum noise. I can't remember what it was. So I'm wondering if I have to step on them. Okay, so triangle. Pretty sure it's a certain order. So triangle first. Triangle star. Let's go with triangle star. See if they're connected by shapes. No. Does not appear so. So let's go back to triangle. I'm gonna head on over to this one on the far end. Do this, and then this. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Let's see if I need to go to this next one here, to the triangle star. No. So, I guess I have to reset this then. So go back to triangle. Okay. Let's try this one in the center here. No. Okay. Okay. No. Yikes. All right. Back to triangle. Over to
I
line.
bear a piece of the mask of eternity.
I don't care about that. Head back over to the line square. Do that. I'll go over to this one up the top. No. Okay, so is it probably going to be this one? Okay. Let's get over here. Then over to triangle square. Okay. Oh boy. What a puzzle. Triangle square. My next guess is actually going to be down to line star. My next guess is actually going to be all the way up here to this one, which is the triangle star square. It is not. Okay, so then that means that it will be this one, the square star line square, and then it should be the one that I'm currently standing on. All right. Hopefully this should do it. So triangle. Oh, that's right. I didn't do this one, did I? So it's got to be this one then. It's got to be triangle star after star line. That'd be my guess. So I'm expecting it to be the lowest number, which is 1, then with triangle, then it's line square, and then it's triangle square, star square. After that it'll be not star square, star line, then it'll be triangle star. After that will probably be triangle star square, and then it'll be square star square star line square. That is what my guess is. So I'm currently on line square. I got to get over to the a complete other side of this map. Okay, then down to the line star. Okay, now I should be going to the opposite side, all the way over here to this one, which is the triangle star. Triangle star. And now it should be the one with 3 symbols and finally the one with 4. So the 3 symbols is triangle star square all the way over here. Wait for this one. Wait for that. Wait for that. Then jump diagonally. And finally, this one over here. There we go. And then I just have a single metal bridge. All right, let's save so we don't have to do that again. I am the chosen one. Save. Let's bring chat back. Nice, congrats on beating that puzzle. Thank you. Thank you. And thankfully, I don't have to do it again. It's going to be a lot of... yeah, it's going to be a lot of fire everywhere. Crystal over here. Okay, guy. Crystal. Crystal. Ooh, Anna leveled up. Nice. Okay. Before I go navigating through a bunch of fire, let's check out over here. No, I still have the same amount of money. Okay, nothing of interest. I think this had nothing of interest too. By going this way. Yeah. Probably just gonna struggle. Grab that. Ouch. That wasn't too bad, actually. Let's just not do that. Because, you know, that's awful. Hey, a spider. I mean, ant. Definitely an ant. All right, put that over here. I guess I'm gonna go fight those ants again. I don't know why he has to scream every time he takes the hammer out. Okay, let's take care of you. Because we are gonna level up from your death. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. Let's save again. Just so I don't have to fight those ants again. Is that a crystal? No, that's just a crack in the ground. There is a crystal around here. Right here. There's an ant. Just jump over here and I'll face down the ant. Thank you. I could always use more crystals. Save. Save early. Save often. Save early. Save often. Alright. Let's head on over this way up the path. Ouch. Nope, didn't want to do that. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Ooh, lots of crystals down there. Ooh, a pyramid that looks almost like my crystal pyramids. Perhaps there will be something to do with them here? Looking like, we're gonna have to go up those stairs. I don't even know how to get down to where the crystals are down there. Let's play in first person, because this is a game mode that we can do. I don't even know how to get down there without dying. I guess I would be, like, running along here and then jumping across there. That seems very perilous. Treacherous. Alright, let's see what's at the top of this here. Ziggurat. Ooh. Huh?
Hail, Connor of Daventry.
What? A spirit? Who are you?
It is not of consequence who I am. It is of import who thou art, O champion eternal.
I have been addressed as such before. Tell me, spirit, who is Champion Eternal?
It's me.
The mask of eternity will reveal such knowledge to thee in time. But I must warn thee, the evil one awaits.
he who was once our most revered leader, he desires thee dead.
Who? What is his name?
Thou wilt learn his name. I am loath to speak it. He is evil incarnate. He destroyed the mask. He who was once its protector. And he hath imprisoned us, his acolytes. He will find thee, Connor. He will send his vile minions. Seek the pieces of the mask. Only with the mask canst thou triumph.
Haven't we already been doing that, though?
Come back.
I feel like this is old news. Oh, he actually came back.
Seek the mask piece, Connor of Daventry.
What else do you want? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay,
What?
so
The tunnels?
the dwarves have a piece then. I have to go back to the dwarves then. Or dwarves? Gnomes? Gnomes? Dwarves? Dwarves? Gnomes? The only thing worse than a game telling you to save all the time is those madmen who keep only one single save file. I have definitely done that many a time. In fact, I will often go on sprees of just overwriting the same file over and over and over again. Thankfully, I have plenty of saves that I've been keeping. Final fight to the death P. But, it has bitten me in the ass, unfortunately, in the past. But, whatever. Thankfully, most modern games either make a bunch of save files for you, so you don't have to do it yourself, or it will not really require that many save files. Ouch. I see certain streamers who do it and it always gives me anxiety. Yeah, I believe that. I don't think too hard on it because I definitely have a more modern mentality where it comes to like, oh, it'll be fine. Like, what's the big deal? I'll just play the game again. Or it'll work out. Somehow. Obviously, we're talking retro stuff. If it's modern game, it won't matter. Yeah. My assumption was that. But because of modern gaming, my mentality, unfortunately, has, for retro games, I need to relearn to do it again. I'm still not as good as I should be. Because there have been times where I haven't saved in a while and then I die and I'm like, oh shit. This has been a little bit. Thankfully, it hasn't been horrible. Like, I know that once I get up here, I'm going to actually save before I really start to parkour. Ouch. Like right now. It's parkour time. I do not know why I have to slowly delete this, but every time I want to make a new save file, but it keeps up with my typing, so, whoops, parkour. How do you spell parkour? Parkour? It's not parkour. Parkour? How do you spell that? Is it with a Q? Parkour. Whoops, parkour? Parkour? I'm committed to this name. Parkour with a K. Parkour, yeah, with a K. Parkour. Okay. Safe. In the 80s and 90s, game design was basically fuck you and the disc you wrote it on. Yeah, I mean, it also kept you playing the game for a long time. You make a mistake, well, shit, go back or restart. Like, it's not our problem. And then I died. This is why I saved. This is why you save, kids. Save early. Save often. Next time I will walk jump instead of run jump. I find it ludicrous that loading and saving the game, well, first of all, saving the game has a load bar at all is ludicrous, but I find it a little ludicrous that the loading of a game that you're already playing in takes a really short amount of time, as opposed to like loading a new zone. Yeah, this is action-packed parkour right now. That guy's down. Go for this guy. Good enough. Let's do this. And then over here, and then go this way. Gotcha. Okay. Definitely going to do a walk jump here, but we're going to save. Parkour. Oh. My upper back, man. I said I was going to walk jump, but instead we're going to run jump and die. Or not. It's just as planned. Too far! Too far! Whoa! Whoa! A lot of crystals over there, though. Is that all that's over here are crystals? Crystals and XP, at least. Not monsters, XP. Huh? Oh. You're okay. You're okay. Here we go. Alrighty. Well, I have definitely done a thing. Was it helpful or useful? That remains to be seen. But we're gonna save. Hop on over to that platform over there that's going over to the this one here that's going over to the building. Yep. Excellent. Oh boy. Connor, you dying never gets old. I just wish that there would be like a death statement. Like actual King's Quest games. Okay, that was a little too far. Whoops. I'll angle that a bit better. Parkour. The barren region. It's actually not that barren. It's actually quite on fire. What? I don't know how that happened. I did the exact same thing as I did before. But alas, alack. Alack, I did. Sindit. How about we move a bit back? No, you foolish fool. Here we go. Save. Because I know people are going to have anxiety if I don't do this. Not calling anyone out or anything. I'll just run over here. Yep. I saw that. I definitely saw that. Yep. fiery agony deaths are just funny, not anxiety inducing. Yeah, true enough, because it's actually like, it's when you worry about progress being made more than anything else. Aha! Alack! I'm gonna look up the difference between alas and alack. Alas versus alack. Alas, alack. Cambridge English Dictionary. Alas and alack. Alas and alack, he will not help me. An expression of great sadness or disappointment. They're normally used together. It's probably very antiquated. Alack is like when you don't have something. Because you lack something. I have a lack of something. Yes, Connor. See what I did there? I did. Am I gonna have to hit these bells? Are these bells gonna be what makes this thing move? This looks like a thing that needs to move based upon me shooting things. Oh. Bing bong ding dong.
Gadzooks, what was that?
Gadzooks indeed. Blue. Green. Purple. Dark blue. Orange. Red. That worked.
Lo, it extends.
Lo, it extends.
It is sturdy, I hope.
Oh, God. Do not tell me that if I get this wrong, it falls underneath of me. Well, this looks like a puzzle that's in no way annoying. It's gonna be. This is also a very puzzle-heavy location I've found. Well. Let's save. We're not parkouring anymore. Save. Let's just do this. Okay, so at least it doesn't kill me.
Perhaps I should take heed of the correct order.
Perhaps you should. Bong. This is literally another order puzzle. All right. Turning chat off real quick. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta love that trial and error. Oh yeah. At least it's not killing me automatically. That worked. That was the second one, right? Let's do this one. How far back are you gonna jump, huh? Oh, okay. Not yet. Gotta love how much time is wasted just by clicking on things and then waiting for animations and cutscenes to end. Got to love it. Let's try this one. Nope. How many of these do I have to do? Bong. this one. One, two. Well, we go with this one in the back. Okay. How about we do this one on the far? How about we go all the way across down here? And then mayhaps we use it on this one. And lastly, the midsies. I guess it's based on sound, but that's not what I was doing. I was basing it on location because it started off with 1, then it was just a skip over to 2, skip over to 3, skip over to 4, 5, 6, 7. So it was just kind of like going in a pattern. So I might as well take that.
Forsooth.
Forsooth.
It is the sacred stone of order.
Oh my gosh, it's almost like these stone dudes want that. Forsooth. Let's go give this back to the Gorons. Let's turn chat back on. Alrighty. How are you supposed to notice the tone of the bells when it takes like 30 seconds for an arrow to travel to them? Agreed, which is why I didn't pay attention to it. I paid attention instead to the order in which it was, the pattern in which it was creating. But obviously it was afterwards when it played the whole tone. Then I was like, oh, okay. I don't want to do Little Drummer Boy. How about we name this to the Gorons? To the Gorons. Save. I don't remember what they're called, but they're basically rock people, right? Because they want a stone, a sacred stone. It's quite a bit of the ups you got there, Connor. Alright, so actually, if I go over this way, and I'm gonna save first, this is where the crystals are. Okay. Let us save to the Gorons, but first we're gonna get our crystals. Oh. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I saved, because it didn't quite work out very well. Maybe I'll just jump across that, like, little area. Ode the Gorons. Yeah, Gorons. Load the morons. So maybe I can jump across here. And also, why don't I put this away? Because I might get some more air. Bonk, explode. Okay. Let's save before I murder myself again. Golden ladle. Good times, good times. Let's put that away. Nope, nope. That's not really what I wanted to do, but, you know, I'll do this instead. And then, we'll jump. Then head on back to the Gorons. Whoops, I meant to do this. I don't know how I messed up my jump key by pressing shift instead. What a foolish fool I was. Alright, let's, here. I don't really understand how this game determines where the camera's positioned. Because sometimes Connor's on the left. Sometimes Connor's on the right. Sometimes Connor is right in the center. It just, like, arbitrarily decides where it wants to be at any given point. Let's go. Just keep moving. Also, I assure you that those metal boxes would burn him alive if he touched them. Alright, where am I going? How do I get there? Is it over this way? Of course, we're in Fantasyland, so it's all good. It's all good. Gorons, I've got a present for you. Let me show you the stone. Where is it? Right here.
I bear the sacred stone of order.
Here you go.
I have found the stone of
I
order.
have found
Shall I
it.
entrust it to you, sir?
Nay, human. Only ye may place it upon the altar. When such a deed is done, then law and order may truly return.
Aye, sir. 'Twill be done.
A good way to make it so that, you know, you don't have to put an animation
I
in for it.
proudly return the stone of order to its rightful place.
Behold! Ye are indeed the true upholder of law and order. The stone itself has deemed such. We hillmen are in your debt. I shall alert the others of the happy news.
Good. That means I can now buy stuff or whatever. Yay. Or the metal rod. Alright, give me that metal rod.
Sir, I have need of a metal shaft for a pike. Can you fashion such for me?
Assuredly, champion. I will make you a metal shaft forged of a magical alloy, which can withstand even the fiercest of blows.
Good. Fantastic. Beautiful.
Thank you, sir. Indeed, this metal shaft appears robust sure.
Robust, sure. Don't care. Let's go. These dudes look real weird. Yeah, I don't even know what they are. They're hill people. Whatever that means. Hill folk. I guess they're on a hill. So, there you go. All these characters look kind of weird. Like, even the people in the huts and everything. Let's go over this guy. Yo, dude. Got some shit for you.
Hail, journeyer!
Yep, that's me, the journeyer.
Beg your pardon, tradesman, but is this what you require? 'Tis a stout metal shaft, sure.
Aye, 'tis indeed. 'Twill work wonders. Quickly will I craft ye a pike with a black diamond tip. All I seek in return is 10 gold coins and the trade of your used weapon to cover my costs.
Wow.
Do we have a deal?
Hell yeah, we do. I guess I gotta say yeah. Oh, like say yes. Yes. How do I do that?
Tradesman, I do have interest in purchasing that pike.
Oh, money.
I had wondered when ye would twise up.
Aye, we do indeed. Here is
you
my
go.
payment and my used weapon
Here's
in
my
trade.
penis.
Excellent. Quickly will I craft ye a pike.
That's not a very good diamond. That shit just broke apart like obsidian. I used my penis in trade. Right where it
Thank you, sir.
belongs. Alright, 180, huh? I don't remember if that was better or worse than what I had. But it's required for the story. The basilisk, wherever the hell he is. Let's do this and then thrust. Can I hit this guy over here? Got him. Yep, I got him. I hope I get like lava boots or something. That'd be pretty swanky. Alright, so I gotta find this basilisk or something. Kill him. Now that I've got my tipped rod, I could probably do it pretty easily. Forsooth, is he up here? Save. Basilisk. I like how I can spell basilisk much more easily than I can parkour. Is he up here? Or is he down there? I think he's down there. See, look at this. Connor's in the center of the screen now. It's crazy. Just crazy. Let's go up here. Yeah. Gotta save. Basilisk save. And then I'll do this. No, you fool! There you go. Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot I was holding my my Hoyapon, so I can guide myself where I want to go in midair. All right, let's jump. This doesn't look like it's a useful location. I feel like I gotta be over here. Because that image. Hey there, guy. Gotcha. Blew you up. Should probably save my crystals because, yeah, I'm going to Basilisk City here in a second. Let's save though, because I did murder that guy, so it might be good to make sure that he did. I don't have to worry about him. I do really want that bronze plate, but alack, I'm dead. I sure like how the chat on screen has Mental saying my used penis in trade, and it's gonna stay on there forever because this is going to YouTube. And if anyone goes and watches this at this point without context, oh no. Boy. For crimony's sake. Definitely the word I was planning to use the whole time. Load. Let's try this again. It's okay, I've done worse, I guess. If you say so, mental. Why? Why? Why didn't... Why? 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 Why am I even trying to go over here? I don't get it. I'm being dumb. I'm just gonna leave here and then go the other direction, which is very obviously the way I should go. And then fight the basilisk. Although this is really feeling like from Dark Souls, the what is it called? The amalgamation, the amalgam. It's like a really disgusting name. Oh God, what's it called? I gotta look it up. It's like Dark Souls lava boss. What the hell is it called? The ceaseless discharge. The ceaseless discharge is the name of a boss in Dark Souls. This feels a lot like that area. That's what she said. Yep, that's... There have been... Alack, many a joke had been said about ceaseless discharge. Oh, is that the basilisk right there? Let's save. Because he's probably gonna hit hard like all these enemies do. Why is it angled like this? This is weird. What's happening right now? What are you doing? The hell? What is this? Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Do I shoot him with this? No. Maybe go this way. What? What's happening? This is not the direction I said to go either. You're dead. Are you dead? What's happening? I don't think this game knows what it's supposed to do for this part. I also know I don't know what to do for this part. Okay. What is a...
This must be the basilisk of which I was warned. Now, how can it be slain?
With the weapon you have. What is this?
The elixir of life possesses valuable healing properties.
Valuable healing properties. Do I have to come in from behind it? Is that why I needed to go this way? Maybe that's what it is. I gotta come in from behind. Probably grappling hook up. And then do some more parkour moves, come down and kill it from above or some shit like that. I think I'm very Dark Souls right now. Although that's not how you kill the ceaseless discharge. Alright, save basilisk, yes. Alright. Let's do this. Got, jump. And then jump. Save. Jump. Die. Maybe I can jump and then immediately jump again once I touch it. Load. Load. Yay, bonk. Okay, save. It is doing exactly what I expected it to do. Grappling hook. Let's go, baby. Climb on up. This place was not as frustrating as I was actually expecting it to be. Okay, so I see him down there. So I guess I just go down. Kya! Got him. It is exactly what I said was going to happen. Am I without a weapon now? Are you shitting me? Can I have my weapon back?
It won't budge. Well, I suppose 'tis no use to me now.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's
Aye,
bullshit.
The feared basilisk is dead. But is there more to be done?
I don't know.
Aye, the feared basilisk is dead.
I mean, I gotta talk
Is
to the
there more
queen
to
or
be
whatever. Is there a special weapon like a master sword? Oh god. Is there like a special master sword weapon that I can get that's gonna give me because I sacrificed my weapon?
No
And 10 gold.
entrance here.
No entrance. Aha! Indeed. Give me a replacement weapon that's really, really good. My punchies alone are 150. That's crazy. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. What is that? Is that a dude, or is it just armor?
He must have fallen from above.
What is that, a key?
I have found a key of granite.
A what?
I have found a key of granite.
Of granite, okay. Key of granite. Ah, a sword! Look at that. I'm a genius. It's almost like this game is predictable or something. I'm gonna put this away so I can push these buttons and figure out what the correct order is, because this area is really all about that. That's one. There's two. Nope, didn't work. Reset. Trial and error puzzle. Push it. That's one. Nope. Should have assumed it was the far end. Okay. Two. Let's see which one goes first. Is it the right or the left? Oof. Okay. Of course. Oof. Let's go over here. And then lastly, this right here. Now give me my master sword.
Egad! He must have been a warrior of great courage.
Courage. Ooh, look at this. Big ol' sword. Big ol' sword. Ooh, look at
It's
that.
a fine suit of armor, sure.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Forsooth. Got myself some plate armor right in the middle of the lava world. And a nice big old claymore for smacking things that are always in the lava so I can't reach them. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. 255 damage. That's nice. That's more than 100 damage from what I was doing before. Nice upgrades, very much so. I agree. Should make things a lot easier. Then I don't have to worry about the bronze breastplate. Because the bronze breastplate brought me up to 50. This brings me to 58. Or 53. 53. Maybe 58 was too big of a leap. All right, let's go tell the queen weirdo that I done killed the basilisk. He's up there. Hey there, Queenie. Guess what? Oh no, you're not the queen. You're the dude I don't care about. Bye-bye. Why is it a cutscene to walk in there, but not to walk out? What is this, Baldur's Gate 3? It's a lot of jumping. Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it, Mersley.
Excuse me, Your Honor. How much do you charge for your healing powers?
Who cares?
I heal the sick and cure the dying, journeyer, for the price of 25.
I don't care about any of this.
coins.
I killed the basilisk. Do I need to
remember now.
chop
Thank
something
you.
off? Is that what I gotta do? I'm gonna go back and chop it up so I can prove that I killed it. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Let's get my sword out so I can do my speedrun tactics. Where's the bridge? It's over here. Head on over to the basilisk. Now chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Why are you facing that way?
Aye, the feared basilisk is
Is it
dead.
the tongue? Is that what I
Is there
need?
more to be done? Aye, the feared basilisk is dead. But is there more to be done?
Yeah, there's gotta be because the queen doesn't have anything to say to me. Chop it. Chop it, chop it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Somehow that was what needed to be done. Nice. Alright. Now let's give this to the queen. No, not the queen. Ah. No.
Hail, journeyer!
Yes, I know. I'm a journeyer. Okay. Here's a tongue for you. How do you feel about that?
Praise be, the basilisk is dead. Ye are truly a great hero.
Yes, I am. Is that it?
Excuse me, Your Honor. How much do you charge for
You
your
better
healing
charge me
powers?
for free.
I heal the sick and cure
Yeah, what
the
a
dying,
jerk.
journeyer, for the price of 25 gold coins.
I don't need healing anyway.
I remember now. Thank you.
What was the point of doing any of that? Because I know I was supposed to kill the basilisk. And she wanted me to. But then she's just like, oh, you're a great champion. Great hero. How awesome is that? Unfortunately, it's not super helpful. I guess I could go over back here. Should try throwing her? This is not Baldur's Gate 3. Allow me to specify here. Not Baldur's Gate 3. But if you're down for it, tomorrow I'm open to playing it. Although you're probably playing D&D tomorrow, aren't you? Okay, let's check out over here. Oh, it's on hold at the moment? Ooh, sweet. So that's good for me. Good for me. I'm gonna save here. We already killed the basilisk. Now I don't know what to do, so aimless wandering. Let's jump across. And die immediately. Good thing I saved. So I'm gonna load, and then I'm actually gonna take a quick bio break. Load. Aimless wandering. All right. So I will be right back. I am back. Managed to play through BG3 recently. It confirmed for me that 5th edition D&D rules are truly a load of old cobblers. I don't agree. I think it actually holds up in a lot of ways. I would also say that it is limited. It definitely fits very well for video games, but I've been playing it for years for 5th edition. But I've also been playing like a variety of other systems. Like I've played AD&D before. I played 3.5, 5th edition. One of my big systems that I've played is actually GURPS, so I'm a big fan of that. Although I think a new edition is coming out, so not really sure what they're going to do with that 5th edition GURPS, but yeah, no, I don't mind 5th edition D&D at all. It's actually it does actually simplify a lot of things. It takes some good aspects from 4th edition, which most of that was a crock of shit, and some good things from 3.5. I will say this: I am not a 5th edition purist. I do a lot of home brewing, and I make a lot of house rules. So there are things with it that definitely need adjusting, but even so, I enjoy it. It's a good baseline to work with. So this guy here does not really have anything for me. Funny, I hated the rules. Felt like it kept getting in the way. Concentration is the worst mechanic ever introduced to D&D. I mean, there's a form of concentration. It's not really concentration. It's sort of like they took the idea of getting an attack of opportunity against you when you cast in melee, and then you have to do a concentration check on that to cast any spell if you're in melee, unless you're casting like divine spells or something. There's no differentiation between arcane and divine anymore, which, you know, does take away from some interesting stuff. But the concept of concentration spells is actually very interesting. I believe that it is too heavily utilized for certain spells. I think that there are some mechanics like what do you call it? Attuning. Attuning is kind of stupid, but they don't do that in BG3. There's no attunement in BG3 at all. In pen and paper, there's something that's bullshit. No concentration, as you can only cast one spell at a time. Oh yes. No. So concentration as a mechanic in 5th edition is an actual thing about maintaining a spell. If you're talking about multiple spells in one round, that's like a balance thing that I don't use. I toss that out the window. If you are a wizard and you have multiple spells and you are able, let's say you're a sorcerer, for example, and you use some spell points to quicken a spell to cast that as a bonus action, and you're hasted, you should be able to cast 3 spells in a row. You're gonna blow everything up, and that's the point of a wizard. The limit to the number of spells that you can cast in a given round is, in my opinion, kind of silly. If it takes one action, the rules are like, if it takes one action, you cannot cast more than one spell that requires an action in a given round. I think that that's kind of stupid. Although I will say that the most busted class in the game is actually fighter. But if you base it off of the entire base rules, the problem is fighter is not exactly the most interesting class on pen and paper. Yes, but which one should I play if I want to win D&D? I know what you're doing right now, Mertzley. I know exactly what you're doing right now. I've seen in BG3 and Celeste that most spells with a duration longer than 2 rounds require concentration, and if you try to cast a new one, it cancels out the old one. Yeah, that's concentration. That's not so there are spells that are concentration spells, where you can concentrate on a persistent effect. So like, as an example, Blur. If you cast Blur on yourself, that's a concentration check. If you have another spell that you want to cast that requires concentration, then the old spell goes away. So in that case, yes, you're right. But it's only for spells with persistent effects. It's not like if I cast Blur on myself, I can't cast Fireball. So I actually like the mechanic. I think it's too restrictive, and I think that there is actually, I think Artificer can concentrate up to 2 spells, but I think that there should be a baseline thing that lets you concentrate on more than 1 spell. The thing about like 3.5, for example, is you have basically all your min-maxers playing it. Giants in the Playground, right? So all your min-maxers are going to be playing in 3.5 or in Pathfinder, which is fine. You're going to have, obviously, your min-maxers in 5th edition, too. I remember in 3.5, if you had the Book of Vile Darkness, you could play a cleric and just, like, raffle stomp anything that was once you hit level 12. If you hit level 12, you could literally kill gods because of, like, certain items that you could just use meta magic spells on it. Because you could just buff yourself to oblivion and then just kill everything. And that can be fun. That can also be ridiculous for a GM, for sure. I think that concentration is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful mechanic if it wasn't so restrictive to 1 spell to maintain concentration for a persistent effect. If it, like, even if it was like every, I don't know, every 5, 6, 8 levels, you gained 1 slot for concentration, I think that would be okay. That'll allow you to buff yourself with a couple of spells. Or maybe it's like 1 concentration effect on yourself and 1 concentration effect on another person. But then you get into like weird stuff like clerics casting Bless, where Bless can be cast on multiple people, and then it's like, I think just having a core number of slots that you're able to do for concentration over several levels. I will say, like, casters feel a lot weaker in 5th edition than they do in 3.5. 100% when it comes to that. And I think that's by design. That was what they were planning, because they wanted to balance it. And they did balance it in 4th edition way too much, because literally all classes were the same. They just had different flavors, and that was it. Otherwise, they were exactly the same. So, I really hope that I can do something here.
Excuse me, Your Honor. How much
I
do you
don't care
charge
about
for your
healing.
healing powers?
The restrictiveness is what I hate about it. Second ed forever. I'm not going to argue that at all. Second ed is like actually shit tons of fun. I've been looking more and more and more at the books again. I actually just I don't have the hard copy to it, but I like that it looks like he's putting his sword in his pocket. Yeah, he is putting it in his pocket. I like one of the things I really like about second edition is just how open it is, because it's more about role play than it is about mechanics. However, ever since 3rd edition and the push towards like an actual tabletop system, they've been focusing a lot on the mechanics rather than the role play. Which is why I like GURPS. I still have my second ed books, which I've used like twice, but they're great. They are great. I was looking at the Draconomicon 2nd edition, and it's got some really interesting stuff in there. One of the things I really like about 2nd ed books is that it's a lot of stuff about things as opposed to telling you what the mechanics and rules are. It has rules. It has mechanics. It'll like adjust things here and there, but it's mostly about stuff. So if you have like like the Maztica setting, or if you have whatchamacallit, like Dark Sun or Dragonlance or anything. Yeah, if you have any of those setting books, it's mostly about the setting. There are obviously like classes. For example, with Dark Sun, they have the Defiler in it, and it does tell you how to play as a Defiler. But it's mostly like, do this as a wizard. And it's like, your leveling is as a wizard, but this is kind of like the stuff you make adjustments for. And then it leaves a lot of it open. So that is what's wonderful about second ed, and I started with second ed. And it was glorious, but you'd probably love Bardic broadcast videos analyzing D&D art. I might. I'm open to a lot of stuff. I'm not really big into sports ball, hence why I didn't watch the footer ball game on Sunday. But yeah, I'm very open to like philosophy, art, science, all that shit. Especially if it has to do with like D&D or world building or video games. Video game boy. I don't know what to do. Well, I mean, they said I needed to like... They said I needed to like talk... No, kill the basilisk and I was going to be like a champion hero man. And then they're like, yay, you did it, and then nothing happened. I've been there. This guy was like, hey, man, there's an evil guy and stuff. You gotta go to the dwarf place to get the mask shard. So, alas and alack, I'm going to the dwarves. I mean, gnomes. They're definitely gnomes. Have you tried putting more containers into your inventory? Never enough. Never enough. I was looking at my honor run recently, Merdsley, and I took a look at my camp stash, and my box that has boxes inside of it has something like 475 boxes in it right now. Run after ball, kick ball. Run after ball, kick ball. What could be more riveting? I don't know. Apparently 125 million people really enjoyed it, though. Let's do this. We'll go to... Underground Realm of the Gnomes. Hey, Merdsley, you're going to get to see the fantastic loading sequence of this video game. It literally deletes files from your computer, copies them from the CD, puts them onto the hard drive, then loads the level. Does it every time you move to a new area. Yes, right. Did you actually play this? Baldur's Gate 3? I heard this game won Game of the Year. I did. My guy's name was Tav. I can't remember his name, but the halfling at the Grove. I robbed his ass doing the whole hold person and pickpocket thing. Whoa, I probably robbed him about 12 times because he resets every time you long rest. I need to go talk to somebody. I'll probably talk to that guy. This guy over here. I played on our family's first Windows 95 machine that we bought it off of QVC. Did you really buy a PC off of QVC? Or not you, but like your family? Yes, wow. That's nuts. What a great first experience for a computer. You know where we got our first computer from? Take a wild guess, and I'll probably say yes. Why am I walking? Micro Center? Yes. That's where we got our first computer. My dad got the a 386 when the 486 first came out, and he bought it from Micro Center. never saw the point in robbing shopkeepers in BG3 since I didn't and ended up lugging around like 50,000 gold at the end anyway. Yeah, it's not. Whoops! I just killed myself. And I didn't save. Aimless wandering. There's just no point. But I do it anyway. It helps with making potions because they will often have herbs, and when you play on guy, yeah, yes. I specifically do it for alchemy because when you're doing an honor run, alchemy is really a big deal, especially early game. I'm pushing into mid game now, so it's not as important. But it's still fun. I mean, I think I'm level 6 right now. You could be stuck here forever. I could. I'm level 6 right now on my honor run, maybe 7. And I haven't quite entered into Act 2. And I have like 15,000 gold right now. Mostly because I've been robbing people. And not buying anything. Alright, back to this thingy here. I think I took care of everything else. No, I didn't. I still have to turn in the tongue. I absolutely love the deaths from falling in this game. It's always, I'm not gonna go to the right. That's the traitor boy. It's always so anticlimactic. Alack, I'm here to fight you. Here you go.
Praise be, the basilisk is dead. Ye are truly a great hero traveler.
That's not helpful. Can I talk to you? No? No? I do not care about healing. Maybe I could talk to this other guy now that I'm a hero. Super great, awesome hero. Maybe he'll give me something.
Hail, journeyer!
I'm more than a journeyer.
Do you have any knowledge of the exit from this sweltering land?
There is a passage to ascend to a realm of ice
Ooh.
and snow, but the way lies within the tunnels of the fire dwarves.
Eh?
It is dangerous to enter there.
Thank you, good sir. I shall be wary.
I see. So fire dwarves are not the same as the gnomes, who look like dwarves. So I don't need to go back to the gnomes. I need to find the fire dwarves. Is this any better than what I have?
Oh, 'tis
No.
a fine weapon, traveler. This
No.
longbow will split ahead at 100 paces sure. For ye, I can let it go for a mere 300 gold coins and the trade of your used weapon.
Unfortunately, it's hot garbage, so no thanks.
'Tis fair enough.
Take my shit back.
But I must think
How about
upon
this?
it
Is this the
further.
same thing? Yep.
Forsooth.
'Tis fair enough.
Forsooth,
But
tis
I
fair
must
enough.
think
Let me get the hell out of here. So where haven't I been? Like all over here. And like all over here. Let's explore this way, I guess. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Why do they live here? This place sucks. Yes, it does. This is nothing but fire and death. Where are they getting their food from? Ants? I mean, I would imagine that that's the only place. I really feel like this is not the direction. I'm gonna go this way. What is this? That's an anthill, right? I think that's an anthill. Can I just farm ants for XP? Okay, that's not gonna do anything. This way, I guess. Isn't this to the stones? What about over here? This is going to nothing. Or maybe it is going to something. Nope. Sure isn't. Let's go this way. Well, at least I'm exploring more. But that's about the extent of my exploration, so... There's some more areas over there, but that's just where the castle is. Castle, more like a tomb. That's where my armor and sword were. Okay, shit. Let's go up this way, and then I maybe explore this way. I don't know where the... Well, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the ziggurat, talk to that guy, because maybe he has some information for me now that I've killed the basilisk. Don't... You dummy. Wow, I survived somehow. Oh, nope, I didn't. I sure didn't. Was I at, like, negative hit points and thus would never die, and then healing myself brought me back to 0, which killed me? Is that what that was? Like a negative integer or something? Because if so, maybe I can repeat it and then become immortal. Everyone knows that if you want to survive, you gotta wear the dead man stuff. Oh yeah, we've definitely talked about this. The armor I was wearing before I picked up this plate armor from the tomb was also from a dead guy. Classic Diablo immortality of having negative health. See, I didn't think about that at all. Actually, the negative integer thing I was thinking of, because I didn't know that that was actually a thing, but the negative integer one that I was thinking of was the classic Gandhi goes nuclear. That's what I was thinking. Let's go over here. What? Am I... Oh yeah, that's another classic indeed, yeah. He actually gets a skeleton when he burns alive? I didn't realize that. It's kind of a nice detail there. Unless I missaw that, but it looks like it was a skeleton. Oh, God. All right. Do I still have this frickin' tongue? I gotta get this tongue out of my inventory, save the game, and then go north. Let's put this sword in my pocket again. Stop walking. Just put this away.
Praise be, the basilisk is dead.
Yes, I know, I'm a hero.
Truly a great hero traveler.
Alright, let me get out of here. Is that a sword in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I don't want to ask her that. Unless, of course, it's her asking Connor that. In which case he would be like, "Alack, 'tis a sword, dear maiden." Save. Aimless wandering. Seems appropriate still. Alright. Why is he not doing the hopsies? Oh, good. That's cool. Am I gonna have to slow jump this? Alright. Slow jump it is. Now it's doing this? Are you kidding me? Whatever. This works. I don't care. Connor's a nerd's name. I think he should call himself Trunglegrack. Who's gonna tell him he's wrong? Everybody who knows any better is a rock now. Connor is kind of a dorky nerd name. I am the most enlightened of champions, Connor. I don't know what direct. I guess I could go up that way. I don't remember. Yeah, I can go up that way. That would bring me to the ziggurat, which is where I want to go. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh, maybe I can explore over there? I don't... Maybe.
Seek the masked
I know.
honor of Daventry. The fire dwarves of the tunnels have keep of it.
But where?
What?
Where's...
The tunnels?
Where are the tunnels? You can open a store and call it Trunglegrack's Treasury. You sell dead guy shirts. He would have plenty of dead guy shirts. Make a profit like a madman. You need to talk to the Dwarven King to get a bubble wand for... Oh my god, no. Tattlers. I swear, every time you start talking, at some point you're gonna bring in some Chronomaster reference. Oh man, there's nothing here. Where's the tunnels? I tried it earlier with the could be stuck here forever line. Oh, yeah, I did miss that because I'm not playing Chronomaster. So basically twice. You've done it twice. I could be stuck here forever. That game. I had so much fun with Chronomaster. Ouch. Ouch. Maybe I could just, like, stay in this area. I would love it if Connor's voice actor suddenly was replaced by a bored Ron Perlman. Wouldn't we all? That would be amazing. I'd love if Ron Perlman started calling himself Connor. Just Connor, not even, like... Whatever... Oh, this is the parkour area. I don't want to do this. I don't want to go here. I don't want to go here at all. Oh, all right. More jumpies. The tunnels. Also, don't diss the name. Connor McLeod of the clan McLeod might take issue. Yeah. There can only be one, though. And he is the one. I'm laughing too hard. I give myself a headache. Don't do that. That's bad for your head. I think I tried walking over this area. It's just more lava. Where's my lava boots? I want lava boots. I want unrestricted lava access. What is this? Is this a thing? No, that's just a shadow. Save the game. Why? What have I accomplished? I've literally done nothing. He was the one until they decided to make another movie, and then another. Don't forget, there were multiples. You turned in that tongue, right? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. God damn it. What the hell? How did I not do that? Does it go away once I show it to her? Because I'm pretty sure I showed it to her, came down here, and then saved. Get back here, and should be this one right here. You know, that one I bumped into. What do you think of this tongue, baby?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
I don't care. I clicked the wrong thing. I want to give her the tongue.
I heal the sick and cure the dying, journeyer, for the price of 25 gold coins.
Mm-hmm.
I remember now. Thank you.
Yes, I knew that before. All right, tongue. Here, have my tongue.
Praise be, the basilisk is dead. Ye are truly a great hero traveler.
Okay, look, tongue is still here. Okay, tongue's still here. I've done this before. Maybe I can go show this other guy. Be like, yo, dog, I've got my tongue. Do you want it?
Hail, journeyer!
Shut up, here.
'Tis wondrous, journeyer. Ye have slayed the basilisk. Ne'er shall it terrorize us again.
True. Is that it? What about this granite key?
Sorry, but I deal only in weapons and gold, traveler.
Maybe you could sell it if maybe you could sell it if in his treasury. Nope. What is this?
I have a glowing fire gem.
Okay. Glowing fire gem. I know you're talking about Trungle Grack's treasury. I know. Oh, God. All right. Once again. Need to go aimlessly wandering around until I find a tunnel. Can I get in through, like, the ant holes? No. Okay, that's the waypoint. Okay, more ants, I don't care. Maybe this way? No, this looks like I've already been here. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. Where's Terran with his magical walkthroughs? I don't want to jump across that because I'll die. And I've never done that before. Ooh, an ant. The weapon most used against ants, a claymore. Got him. Aha! Perhaps you and I will fight as well. Have I been this way? I had to have gone this way before. Because this will lead me to the stones, right? Yeah, this brings me to the stones. Maybe I didn't go all the way over like here or something. Because there's a lot of stones going in that direction over there. All right, let's claymore it up and then save. Aimless wandering. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, that's just there. I've been there. Okay, I don't know what the purpose is of this area. Okay. Cool. Whoa, 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 no. Okay, neat. I survived. Well, shit. I don't know what to do. I'm out of cotton picking ideas. I really feel like there's more this way and more this way. There's gotta be. But how I do? Maybe, whoops, maybe there's an item that I can buy that I didn't notice before. I don't think so, though, because it looked like it was just the bow, crossbow, and the axe. It's one heck of a standing long jump. Yeah, oh yeah. He's got some ups. Maybe I could talk to the guys up here, because I think they had some stuff to sell, like armor, whatever, maybe? No, that was the dwarves. These guys don't have any shit. Maybe I can talk to one of the guards, though, because the last time he was like, you shouldn't be up here. But now I'm like his savior, because he's like a Goron or whatever.
I pay homage to ye, victorious one.
Okay. Maybe going this way will open up some dwarf tunnels. Hey, Hornman. Maybe you can tell me?
Ye are truly the chosen one.
Yep.
The true upholder of law and order. I pay tribute to ye, champion.
Thank you for your faith, sir. My quest is to restore the world to proper order, and I shall not stop until the deed is done.
No stairs, only ramps? Yeah. Definitely here. I also don't like stairs because I have to jump them every time.
Ye are truly exalted, champion of righteousness.
Okay. Are these guys supposed to be dwarves? Is that what they are?
I am grateful for your help, sir. I shall not pester you further.
One such as yourself cannot ask for too much, righteous one.
I am grateful for your help, sir. I shall not pester you further.
One such
Connor,
as
you're a
yourself
liar.
cannot ask for too much, righteous one.
Also, he's a thief. We all know that. Well, there's nothing up here for me at all. This area is officially done. They're called the Hill People, specifically, these guys. I just wasn't sure if they were actually dwarves or not. Let's save and try jumping around the corner. Dead. But at least I explored a little bit of the map. I think that incinerated. I don't... There has to be an entrance to the fire dwarves here somewhere. Unless it is back in the gnomes area. But I feel like that was pretty thoroughly explored. I mean, unless there's a path through here, or if the paths that they're trying to dig through open up, but they don't look like they do. I don't think I need to come back to the underground realm. Oh, boy. I do like how the map updates, because the basilisk was originally like a serpent that was up and around like this, and now that it's dead, it's on the ground. I do like that. Nice little touches. All right, well, I think I am done here tonight. It's just about 9 o'clock, and I'm like about to bash my head into a brick wall. I made so much good progress today, and then now I'm just kind of stuck. So let me just check one more time, see if there's anything in here. It does not look like there is. So I'll actually leave here. All right, let me save aimless wandering. Yes. And we'll quit. Yep. So. Alrighty. So, anyway, good progress today. Gonna be hopefully moving on to the next area on Friday. Let's turn that computer off so I don't have it boiling up in here. But yeah, anyway, I will see you guys on Friday. Thanks for sticking around. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Had a lot of people chatting in, so thank you. I appreciate it. The more the merrier. So, anyway, have a great night, everybody, and I will see you all on Friday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.